Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Are we here to just be friends? How's everyone doing? I am still eating right now, so you might just be hearing some chewing noises for a second. But, yeah, it's a Wednesday, and I decided that I need to get some work done. So we're having a productive stream. We're doing some art today. Hi, Chedward. Hi, Pokefan. Congrats on the first. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Zarif. Hi, Medash. Hi, Angel. Hi, Muji. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me, I guess we can just sit here and stare at what I'm working on right now. Orange Dragon, what's up? What's up, Orange Dragon? Orange Dragon. Actually, yeah. I was thinking about earlier how I can't wait for summer to just be over, even though it just barely started, because I want to see the orange leaves and everything. Yeah, I want to see orange on the trees. I wanna walk past the spooky houses with spooky decorations. I want the weather to be like chill and not like grossly terrible. Yeah, there's a reason why I love autumn and I love orange things. It's because I'm a Virgo and I'm just an earthy boy. I love the earth. I love greens and oranges and stuff. I have rustic furniture all over my apartment. That's just my whole vibe. My whole vibe. 5 stream streak, let's go. 5 streams, 5 streams. Oh yes, this is what I'm eating right now. I don't know, it's like some kind of like herb buttered branzino or whatever it's called. Might be a little bit too buttery, actually. Might be a bit too buttery. But it's still good, it's still good. So I guess you're gonna get some eating ASMR for a bit. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Has everyone eaten today? I woke up like an hour ago, so this is my first meal. 'Strawbs and cream. Strawberry and cream. That sounds like a very, that sounds like a dessert. You have dessert for lunch or dinner. I have strawberry ice cream in the fridge. $9:30 in Scotland. People are gonna be looking at the thumbnail of my stream and look at the title and be like, what is he drawing? What is he painting over here? No, this is just a photograph of my lunch. Is that the clickbait? Is that what people call clickbait? I'm gonna fool people into thinking that I'm drawing this. That's how you'd be a VTuber. All men do is lie. It's true. What do y'all do when you eat? Do you like just eat in silence, or do you sit in front of a computer or on your phone and like watch things while you eat? I feel like I can't eat unless there's some kind of entertainment. Maybe that's just me. Right now, y'all are my entertainment, but I have to yap a little, so it's kind of not the best situation, but you know, we'll deal with it. I'm technically skipping my daily anime time to yap with y'all while I eat. Has anyone else been catching up on anime lately? I've been watching Witch Hat Atelier. There's a new Fate series that I've been watching. Like Fate Fake Strange or something, which has been interesting because apparently it takes place in the United States. I love when Japanese anime series become Western. It's like when I was watching Squid Game and they had at the end of, well, maybe it's a spoiler. I don't know. They were teasing about how Squid Game might become like an international thing. So it took place in Korea, I think. And then like at the end, they were teasing how there might be American Squid Game. It was weird. Hi Soma, hi Soma. Mwah. Welcome in, Soma. We were just talking about what anime and stuff I've been watching recently. Because I've been watching Witch Hat Atelier with some friends. I've been catching up on. Well, I started watching that Daemons from the Shadow Realm series, which I think is called something else in Japanese. It's called Yomi no Sugai, something like that. So I started watching that. Witch Hat Atelier is basically the series that Angel has been recommending to you for your lore. It's a series about witches with a very unique magic system that I feel like is very similar to my own, but in a way also kind of different. So I've been really inspired by it. So I've been trying to incorporate some elements from that, because like I need something like different in my lore, because I can't have like the same magic system as every other like story out there with magic, with like having mana and like just like casting spells and stuff like that. I need something that's different, but that also makes sense. So I've been taking some inspiration from other series. Watch it in the server on the movie night. You can. As I recall, we have a lot of anime that was on a list for us to watch. But I guess that might be something that you're gonna have to share in between everyone in your server too. I also need to catch up on Freerun. I started watching Fate Strange, whatever that series is called. You've been watching To Be Hero X. I don't know if I know that one. I don't know if I know that one. Nope, I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I'll have to look it up later. Maybe. I might recognize it. To Be Hero. Oh, is that The art style kind of reminds me of Arcane. Is that the series? It looks very familiar, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Arcane sparked a lot of a lot of us shows and like movies and stuff in a similar art style. It's another trend. It's a trendsetter. I wish anime would start more 2D animation trends out there. I miss 2D animation. But yeah, I have a hard time actually watching things if it's not like watching with someone else. So that's why I've been watching with friends for certain things. I also need to catch up with Invincible with another friend. Yeah, the only thing that I've really been watching on my own is this Strange Fake series, which I feel like no one really cares about Fate the way I do, except for maybe Yuki. But like, Yuki plays the game, not really. I don't know if he watches the animes, but I don't know. It's been interesting so far. It's very interesting whenever they take like a Japanese story and put it in like an American setting. I mean, Fate is just like another one of those series with multiple alternate timelines and universes. But I like the animation and like how they reinvent characters and like legends that exist in real life, like King Arthur, and like I know in like some movies they also have like Da Vinci or like Michelangelo or something. I was just like, okay. Jack the Ripper. Yeah, they just like take like real life like well-known like names and like turn them into like characters with powers. The food you drew is so photorealistic. I got him, chat. I got him, chat. I knew it. Someone's gonna come in here and fall for it. This is the herb buttered branzino from Cook Unity. I'm not sponsored. That's just what I'm having for lunch right now. And it's really good, but it's also very buttery. So I feel like a lot of fried foods are extremely buttery foods. I take a really long time to finish because they fill me up so fast. Nom 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 nom. You jealous? Have you been eating Cook Unity or on any kind of meal plan whatsoever? I don't know what you do to stay alive now, to be honest. You just exist on whatever chat gets you. Okay, well. Damn. That really is the definition of boy failure. You really have turned yourself into a tomodachi, a somodachi. I guess that's one way to keep your chat attached to you. They don't want you to die. Wow, you've pretty much put them in a hostage situation. If you stop watching me and stop taking care of me, then I'm gonna die. At the expense of your own personal health. You're all gonna get each other sick too, since you were also recently sick. Imagine if that's how it works, if sickness can be spread via the internet. Yeah, that's where the hentai virus really came from. It came from the internet. Which I guess in a way it is kind of like a disease in itself. Just a disease of people's obsession with like pornography and like sex. Are you gonna get Tomodachi, Asher? I don't know. I've been like really enjoying everyone making Tomodachis of me and just living vicariously through my own alternate self and other people's islands. I don't know if I have the creativity that to actually make my own island. That's what I've learned from playing a lot of games like Animal Crossing and Pokopia. Like, I don't think it's my type of game. I'm not very creative, even though I'm an artist. I think it's because when I've turned like art into something that employs me, I don't want to think about anything creative for enjoyment, if that makes sense. If I'm playing games, I want it to be something that has a story that I can like, make my own decisions and like just kind of like see what they throw at me and surprise me with. But if I have to like be the one in charge of like designing the characters and designing building the environment and stuff like that, it kind of takes the fun out of me. Spreading your STDs, your soma transmitted diseases. I should have copyrighted this. Of course you would come up with that, Muji. I saw a tweet that seemed very Muji-core, and I was gonna send it to you, but then I was just like, but then I lost the tweet and I didn't. But I wouldn't be surprised if you've already seen the tweet. It was like one of those like shitposty tweets where someone's just like, plucks a pubic hair, he loves me. Plucks a pubic hair, he loves me not. Plucks. It was one of those tweets. I was like, huh, that seems like something Muji would probably write. It felt very Muji core, that tweet. Yep. Yeah, the things that remind me of my friends. I don't know. I was like, what else, what random things remind me of people? I mentioned the other day how anytime I find something in real life with Chikawa or like Chikawa branded stuff, that just reminds me of Soma. I don't think about anybody else when I see Chikawa now. What are my plans for today? I am drawing. I'm trying to get as much work done as possible. Because I've been digging around trying to work on this interior car background. And it's a lot to do. I hate drawing cars. I hate drawing cars more than I do drawing city buildings. Two of my least favorite things I've been drawing recently. Because I worked on an apartment background, and now I'm doing a car background. I really have just been drawing things that are out of my comfort zone recently. But hey, I at least I'm adding to my portfolio, if I ever have one, of things that I'm working on that's not safe for work. So at least I'm doing that much. It's not the most amazing experience, unfortunately. Oh, and also have been working on a lot of music. So I've been working on this, and I've been working on a lot of music. I actually met a few music friends that want to work with me, so I might have a team for my album or something like that. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. I've noticed all my unfinished covers, like, all are just like sad boy e-boy musics, and I'm like, well, if I release all these one by one, people are gonna think something is wrong with me, so I might as well just release them as an EP so people think it makes more sense that way. I just love doomed yaoi music. Like, that's just who I am. I've always been a fan of doomed music, sad and depressing music, especially of the rock genre. I mean, I listen to I mean, listening to this playlist right now. Like, this is what what I listen to on a daily basis. Of course, everything's gonna be like the same vibe, my covers and everything. But yeah, so I'm gonna be working on a little Doomed Yaoi EP. The next song I want to cover is "What If I Miss You for the Rest of My Life" by Janine. So we'll be working on that. And then I guess we'll be working on some more original music. Got a lot of things planned. Got a lot of things planned. A lot of things planned. But we're working on it. Alright, let me finish up my food and stop, and actually start working. I don't think I could ever live without fish. Like, I keep saying this, but if I ever got bit by that tick that makes it so that you can't eat red meat, I would be fine, because I can still eat fish and sushi and seafood and shellfish. If I ever got bitten by something that made it so that I can't eat any of that, any seafood, I would probably, I don't know, I would be so miserable. I would die from misery. They're everywhere. Ooh. Hope you don't eat a lot of steak. Is stuck red meat? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't think so. I wouldn't consider it red meat. But that's just me. I wouldn't consider it red meat. Yeah, are birds considered red meat? Are birds considered red meat? Is a griffin considered red meat? If griffins are real, would griffin meat be considered red meat? I wonder what dragon meat would taste like. Do you ever think about that? How certain fictional creatures, what would they taste like? Red meat is all meat except birds? Well, that doesn't include seafood, right? I don't think it would include seafood. Dragon meat would taste naturally spiced. Would lizard meat be considered red meat? See, I wouldn't know. I guess you would have to get bitten by the tick to know what is and isn't red meat. Do people eat lizards? I mean, people eat frogs. Are frogs lizards? Or wait, they're amphibians or something, right? Are amphibians red meat? Me going through down the entire, like, species, Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many different types of animals out there. It's hard to know. All right, I'm gonna start a battle royale and put my dishes up, refill my water bottle, and then we'll be back. And then we will be back. And we'll be working. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work. I need to get work done. Ugh. Congratulations, Pokefran. Pokefam, bruh. You earn... You earn... a free booster pack. Just noticed, you're Pokefam bruh 2, so is there a Pokefam bruh 1? Alright. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna need to look at some background references that I've saved. Let's see, where would I have saved these backgrounds? I think I screenshotted some stuff from Oshinoko for some reference to see what they did with their car backgrounds. Hi, you. We're working on some backgrounds, the interior of cars specifically. I'm trying at least. I hate doing cars. Why did I pick? Why did everything have to be inside a car? Let's see. I just have to start somewhere and just work with it until I figure out what I want to do. Oh, I don't even think... Not only that, but also had like different like versions of this background in case I want to flip it. So like I have made 2 wheels, one on the other side and one on... Yeah. Let's do this side first, I guess. Hi, Beryl. Welcome in. Let's put this over here again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Something's not right here. This wheel is not right. It's not symmetrical. Oops. What was I trying to do here? Very first time in my life. You pulled me inside. Nothing is a given. I can't get soft, 'cause I'm too hard. Low register Asher. I don't really use my low register very often, 'cause every song's already too high for me, so I'm too hard. I'm too hard. I'm too hard. Music. Had to kill my feminine just to do it. Get to it. I had to go through it. I can't get soft, 'cause I'm too hard. And my ribs are metal cages to guard my heart. I'm too hard. I don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of it. So hit me, I can't get soft, 'cause I'm too hard. And my ribs are metal cages to guard my heart. I'm too hard. I'm too hard. I'm too hard. I'm too hard. Okay. Is that all I need to do? I guess that is. It's look at that. It's like magic. There's a wheel. Wait. There's a steering wheel, and now there's no steering wheel. Steering wheel, no steering wheel. Steering wheel, no steering wheel. Clip dungeon, have fun. Oh, I need to probably. Oh, you know, I'll just mask it. I'll mask it later. I'll mask it when I actually get to mask. After I'm finished shading. Oh, why am I already yawning? Here's the other wheel. Ba-da-da-ba. Da, da, da. Backwards. Oh, I forgot about that. Da, 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 da. Zmieniony. No one asks for your hate, so we ask from the heart. Too late. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So weird. There's two wheels. Alright, how am I gonna shade this? How am I gonna shade this? I hate how dark it is in every like background too. So it's not like I can look at the details. Maybe I should start from the front, move my way back. No, I'll start from the back first. What's that, seat number 1? Question is, do I want to do a whole bunch of these layers? Okay. See. I shouldn't lazy. Let's see. Might be some very lazy shading happening here because I don't know how to shade this. But as long as it looks fine, it's all that matters, right? No one's gonna be staring at these backgrounds for that long. Should I make these lines different colors too? Gray. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tell me what you want to do in your real dream. Tell me what you want to do in your new life. Moonlight, moonlight, moonlight. Tell me what you want to do. I think I might have to just group all of this and do one layer of shadows over everything because I'm way too lazy to do it for each individual color. That's a lot of work. Da, 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 da. Hi, Orange. Welcome in. Welcome in. Na 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 na. No, I'll just keep it like that. Moonlight, moonlight. Tell me what you want to do with your own past. Moonlight, moonlight, moonlight. Moonlight. Yeah, love. Moonlight, moonlight, moonlight. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe I should also shade everything else. Oh, wait. Out, disappear. I made it here. Say the sunrise. The sunrise. It'll be alright. Ah, this already is so tedious. So much shading I have to do. Surely there must be an easier way. Maybe I should do... Hi Magnus, welcome in. I did use greener tones in the other backgrounds. Maybe I should do that here too. This is sleepy music. I don't need sleepy music. I'm about to fall asleep here. I don't know if I like that, actually. God, I hate color theory so much. No, never. That looks really gross. That color just looks so bad. Maybe I'll make it bluish instead. do that. Damn, maybe I should just use pin light or something instead. Or wait. Color burn? Adding green to red is just such a weird combination. I'm gonna have to bring up some other backgrounds. Like, how did I... Okay. Like, the colors in here look fine. Everything in here is just so much duller, I think. It's because it's dark. It's so dark in here. Maybe I have to put an adjustment layer over everything first. Color balance. I did that. I'll just keep it like that. I feel like I kind of need that as a color reference just to have that in the background. Oh, but this is going to be affecting that layer too. Hmm. Hi, Profile. Welcome in. How dare you be late to my stream? I'm kidding. Yes. To these 18 years. Yes. Maybe I have to make this color. Maybe I'll just make the cars a different color for the shading. Happens if I shade the interior of the car this color. Did it work? Very red. It's very red. Very red. Maybe I'll just keep it like this. It's color burn, so maybe I had to change this to color burn too. Make it 48. Does that look better? I don't know. I don't know if that looks better or not. Texture density. good. Hello. I was gonna say good morning, Star. Is it morning there? Hello. Welcome in. Good morning, Star. Me, every time you come in, that's how I'm gonna greet you now. Middle of the night. Well, if we're awake, it's still morning, right? Right? That's how that works, right? Good morning, Star. It's morning somewhere, exactly. Surviving the weather. I mean, the weather's only been mildly hot, you know? I have the AC on. It's fine. I'm not dying. If I go outside, I might die. But that's why we stay indoors. To protect ourselves from the scorching weather. Heat. I am so ready for summer to be over. I want autumn colors. I want to see the leaves. Am I shading this right? I really don't know. Ever. Na, 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 na. 23 degrees Celsius and windy. I don't even know what that is in Fahrenheit. Why do Americans always have to use a different unit of measurement for everything? Like everywhere else in the world uses the same. Why do we have to be different? I feel so disconnected from everyone else. I am very much American. I am in the States. Yeehaw! $73 isn't that bad. It's actually probably... I mean, it'd be considered hot here, but like where I lived the majority of my life, 73 degrees is actually pretty good. Da, da, ba, da, da. This is what I want, this is what I need. My ままで Say no I never ever land Oh, 90 degrees, so hot. That's what matters. Da, 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 da. Enjoy your lurk. I just heard a big thump and I think someone upstairs probably fell down or something. Either that or that was thunder. But it's sunny outside, so I don't think it's thunder. That wouldn't make any sense. Well, hopefully they're okay and still alive. Young forever. Ah, it's cold now. Freezing. The AC. Hi, Angel. Won't you be getting hot from what you're drawing, though? Not really. It's a car seat. I don't think there's anything hot about a car seat. Unless, you know, it's been sitting out for a long time, but... Sure, the AC's blowing real hard in here right now. Hot leather seats, always not the best experience. But you know, a trick that I learned when I was younger, before entering a hot car, I would just imagine that it's like a hot sauna and it would feel a little bit less shitty. I would just walk in there, sit down, be like, oh, this is like what it's like to be in the sauna. Mind you, I've never been in a sauna before, so I actually don't know what that's like. Well, I imagine it feels like being cooked in a hot leather car. in a car with a bunch of hot leather seats. Can anyone else confirm for me? Is that what a sauna feels like? Like maybe if you had taken off all of your clothes and just walked and just like had a towel on, and you sat in a car in the middle of the summer. I mean, that's basically like being in a sauna, right? Right? You'd be sweating anyway, regardless. Like, I feel like it'd be the same vibe. Hot and sweaty. I mean, that's what a sauna is, right? I don't think anyone can tell me any otherwise. Like, a sauna is just basically being cooked in a car, but you're naked. And you're being cooked by choice. Being steamed like a crab. Yeah, I always found it really interesting how, like, we do certain things by choice. We also get boiled alive by choice, like hot springs. I've never been in a hot spring before, but I hear the water is incredibly hot, and you willingly are getting boiled alive, so... What other weird things do we do for fun by choice? Roller coasters. We literally put ourselves in like life-threatening situations just to feel something. I love roller coasters though, so maybe I am a crazy person. Skydiving for fun. Like, that's probably one of the crazier ones. What else do we do for fun? Hot springs, hot tubs. Like, there's just so many things we do for fun that quite literally put us through suffering. Why do we like to suffer for fun, y'all? What's wrong with us? That's also like less with like spicy foods, because spice is supposed to like it's supposed to discourage us from wanting to eat something because of the pain signals it sends to our brains, but we, for whatever reason, take pleasure in spice. Like weirdos. We're just masochists. The human species, we're just masochists. Riding horses? Oh, I feel bad for horses. At what point, like, do you think we adapted to riding animals like horses and they just kind of accepted their fate? It's just like, well, another one of these creatures are on my back, so I guess I just have to, like, run around because I can't get them off. I feel like humanity as species, we've been like allowed to get away with doing a lot of things that we probably shouldn't have. It's kind of sad and terrifying too. Like, we just find pain like so satisfying for some reason. Like, why is it that we have turned like torture into something that people find like sexually gratifying? Drinking milk? That's did you know that people who are lactose intolerant are actually normal? Because we're not supposed to be drinking cow's milk. We're supposed to be drinking human milk. But for whatever reason, we're drinking other animals' milk. Also, rice, the fact that it's not really edible until after we cook it, it's not meant to be edible. We just prepare it in a way so that we can actually like eat it and digest it, I think. So we just really love doing stuff we're not supposed to and making it work, I guess. Humanity, we're just a very rebellious species, I guess, by nature. I guess that makes sense, because people do enjoy doing things that they're told not to do. Like, some people on the internet who use Gen AI, even though multiple people have given them multiple reasons why they shouldn't do it, and they still do it. Like, honestly, humans as a species, we're just very stupid. Don't matter how much common sense we have, we just don't use it. I don't know, when someone tells you not to do something and you decide that maybe their advice is not worth taking. You I'd go to war. Yeah, our brains is our biggest weakness, because no matter, our brains just want to do the opposite of what people tell us to do. Like, we overthink so much to the point where we can't even follow instructions, because we just want to know what happens when we don't follow instructions. And then we learn the hard way that maybe we should have followed the instructions. You know? Being human is such a burden. But for you, I'd go to. Let me see if I make this a different color. I don't know what I'm doing, but it doesn't look bad. Yeah, apply textures instead of making details. The secret to detailed artwork, you make it look like there's detail, but actually it's a textured brush. I need to find a textured brush to make it look more leathery, but you know. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I should probably be hydrating. Hydrate. Oh. Happens if I... Oh, that looks bad. Never mind. Let's not do that. Do I know a band called Get Scared? I don't. I do not. I might have to check that out later. Y'all can make music suggestions in my server. Always check those out often. Da, da, da. You may not be too active. That's okay. There's a lot of lurkers in there. It's not a very active server. We just kind of hang out and share stuff that we think is funny. I'm not even active in my own server. He's like, what happened if I leave my own server? Can you do that? Oh shit, why did I erase all that? Me one day when I'm leaving servers I'm not active in and accidentally leaves my own server. Oops. I'm so not active in my own server that even if I left my own server, y'all probably wouldn't notice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ready for my show. Otto is so good. I want to go see her live again. Ready for my show. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, and this, I guess I'll do color dodge or screen. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Rachka Apple Demon Raid. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My name is Asher, Guardian of the Asylum. Welcome to the Asylum. I am the child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an animator, artist, musician, Pokemon card collector, yaoi enthusiast, boy kisser, boy failure, and sometimes I play Overwatch and other variety games, but mostly I'm an artist who has a lot of hobbies and yeah, I love Pokemon cards. Hello, welcome. What were you all doing? Let me see. Let's see a proper shout out. You're streaming art. Fellow artists, welcome in. I don't really stream art very often. I'm just one of the rare times where I stream art because usually I'm working on stuff that I can't show on Twitch. But you were making your summer standee. Let's go. Summer standee. That's very, very fun. Yeah, I mostly work on animation and stuff like that. I've never really like made any physical artworks, but why is my PNG not working? I just noticed. Hold on. I think my PNG tuber froze. I've been just standing still this entire time. I mean, I have to force close PNG tuber. It just decided to stop working. Wow, okay. That's wonderful. Well, let's try that again. There we go. That's better. Now I look more lively and less like frozen time. Your VTuber in a summer dress and a straw hat. Ooh, summer themed stuff. It is that time. I feel like a lot more artists are more like creative when it comes to like seasonal and like holiday themed stuff. I don't really change. I don't really draw for seasonal things unless it's I guess Christmas. But I don't remember the last time I've done something seasonal. I think the last time I did something seasonal was Christmas related. But summer is a great time to show off everyone's bathing suits and their OCs, like in like as little clothing as possible for the fan service. So maybe that's something that I'm gonna have to look into because my audience loves fan service, don't you all? Y'all love the fan service. You started making keychains. That's cool. See, I need to get into making keychains and standees and stuff like that. It's always fun, but like I don't know if I would be able to like garner enough interest for me to actually like have those available, like merch and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the certain like site that I use for merch and stuff like that requires you to have at least like a few hundred people or something interested in it before they actually like allow you to like produce any of it, manufacture any of it. But keychains and stuff sound fun. You're a mother and not a mommy, so your people are pretty wholesome, but sometimes I slip up and end up being a mommy. That's fair. Sometimes I slip up and people end up I don't know. Y'all don't really call me daddy, but y'all definitely treat me like one sometimes. Nothing wrong with that, right? I don't know what my chat thinks of me, to be honest. I know they're here. They don't really voice their opinions about me. They really mostly only talk about the stuff that I create. Yeah, here I'm not a boyfriend experience VTuber. I'm a third wheel experience VTuber because I only care about myself and my fictional boyfriend Solace. ACG goods. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check them out. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If y'all need to raid and run, feel free to do so. We're just working, and you're all free to stay here and also continue working. Continue your productivity stream. And if y'all are into boys and yaoi, this is the place for you, because I am a huge yaoi enthusiast. I have my own OCs and characters. They're very much in love. This here is my boyfriend Solace. We love Solace. We here share Solace. Y'all are now Solace's boyfriend too, which makes me your boyfriend-in-law. Hi Froggy, welcome in. You're a Zane and Caleb girly? I've never really gotten into Love in Deep Space. I only know about the characters. I just haven't really gotten into the actual game itself because it's very catered to women. And obviously I'm one who is like not a woman. But I do think the characters are very they're certainly men. Love and depression. The amount of yaoi merch you bought last weekend is unholy. Hey, if it makes you happy and it brings you joy, that's all that matters. Who cares, right? Men are... That's my attempt on trying to reenact a key smash vocally. As good as it. You were showing it in 3 hours of your stream? Nice. I need to be brave enough to start showing like my yaoi merch and stuff like that, because I have a lot of it, but a lot of it I can't show on stream for obvious reasons. I did order some merch of Mignon that is on its way right now. I don't know when it's gonna get here, but I am hopefully when it gets here, I don't know, maybe I'll do a stream to show it off, and hopefully none of it is too sus for me to show on stream. Yep, a huge keychain that says yaoi and 2 holes for attaching 2 characters. Oh, that sounds kinky. Mignon has merch, yeah, but it was only available in Korea. I had to go through like a third-party seller to get it for me and ship it out. So unfortunately, it was not available in the States, but they did hold pre-orders for merch a while back, like a few months ago. Yeah, you might have missed the window for the merch, but I don't know. Maybe they still have merch available? I don't know. I love a Mignon a lot, so like as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have to. There's no way I'm going to not get merch a Mignon. And it also came with like comics and also like additional like extended animated episode. So that's interesting. I'm excited to see it and watch it. Maybe that's something I'll show in the server. Maybe I'll stream Mignon in the server for everyone one day. And then like the special episode for people who can't see it. The extended version? Well, I'm assuming the extended version is the one that I'm receiving in the mail. Unless you're talking about the uncensored version, because that I also have seen. But it was kind of tame, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting more from something that's called uncensored, but it was just like they just removed the blur, that's it. But I guess I'll take whatever lack of censorship I can get, right? Everything nowadays is about censorship, and it sucks because, I mean, as an adult content creator, that shit sucks a lot. I can't just create stuff anymore. I have to be aware of what is and isn't allowed on certain platforms and where I can even distribute it. It's so annoying. There's so much stuff that I feel like I can't show anywhere because of the censorship stuff. Like, I can't even stream myself doing something that's slightly suggestive on Twitch without risking getting banned. Like, it's crazy. It's like the first time I could stream art because I'm just doing backgrounds, but that's it. Oh yeah, there's an uncensored version. It's been recently. It recently was released online. It's available right now, actually. I mean, it's not that bad if you're just looking for like the uncensored last episode, which is where all the censored stuff is. It's only like a few dollars just to see that episode uncensored. No fun allowed. You know what? Let's go back to the other song. I really like that song, actually. It's like the opening theme for Demons from the Shadow Realm, the new anime that came out, and it's really catchy. And I don't actually know what the full version sounds like, so. Burr, 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 burr. You study art of men because you're not good at male bodies and cannot do that on stream? Yeah. See, you can't even show nude references. That's like crazy part. Even something that is artistic nudity. They say they allow it, but I don't think they do. December. People took it too far and reverted the rule. See, people don't know how to behave. Like, why are you gonna take things like that for granted and see how... Like, this is why we can't have nice things. Can't stand people sometimes. They really always want to challenge everything, like... You joined your asylum? Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the asylum. We are happy to have you here. Yeah, we need a lot... I don't really meet many artists in the community because I don't stream art as often, so it's nice to actually meet other artists. I feel like I've just kind of like isolated myself in this like weird subsection of the VTuber community where I only like open Pokemon cards on stream and sometimes play Overwatch, and people don't know that I'm an artist. People legit have come up to me and be like, "You're an artist?" I'm like, what do you think I have been doing this entire time? Everything you see here is drawn by me. My PNG tuber model, I made it. Yeah, sometimes I really wonder what people think I do on the internet. This is such a good song. Ugh, I love it. I love how 3D this seat looks compared to the rest of this background. This background's gonna take ages. Oh my god, I hate it. Why did I pick this? What's wrong with me? But yeah, if you want to share your art in the server, you're free to do so. I feel like we have like very we're all very shy in the server, so we don't really share much, so I want to enable everyone to share what they work on. Oh, and enjoy your food if you're still here. Thank you again. Low-key want to cover that song, but I already have so many covers that I haven't released that I'm just like I need to slow down. I can't think about covering anything else right now. Hi, Barry. Happy hump day. Hope everyone has a great day, enjoys the stream. Thank you, thank you. You're so nice, so kind. Oh, right. Someone took my clothes off earlier, but PNG tuber froze for whatever reason. It's okay. The AC is only slightly cold. Isn't it better if he's slightly cold? I don't know. My chat seems to like it when things are hot. Keep me warm, not by returning my clothes. I'll have to ask Solace for permission. I don't know if he'll like other people touching me or doing things without his permission. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. How's the art? Struggling. I hate painting so much. I hate painting so much. That's so much painting for no reason. No one's even gonna look at this background. I already know they're not going to. They're just gonna stare at the pretty boys. And here I'm spending all my time working on a background for no reason. It's okay. This is, I take pride in my work and I want to have portfolio stuff, so if I ever need, for whatever reason, to apply for a job, at least I have these backgrounds to show them that I actually do something other than draw naked men all the time. Right? Right? Da 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 da. Yukuyo, it's now or never. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Kiristete. Ba-ba-ba. All the words go round in my head, searching for signs I misread. Black or white, wrong or right, it's an inner war we all fight. Somewhere buried under these lies, I can see a truth that hides beyond your eyes. Tears you cry. This is my life. Wandering way. This is my life. This is my life. This is my life. Da 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 da. No, だけはだだだだだだだだ抜くをないだけがIt's now or never. Live your life today, yeah, yeah. There will always be a way, yeah. This is what they say, yeah, yeah. Always be a way, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Brr, 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 brr. Wow, wow. Choking up in all these tears. Shouldn't hurt like this. The truth is, what's your excuse? You're dancing around the subject. Dressed in black. And what's your excuse? Around, around, around. And you know what the truth is. Around, 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 around. What's your excuse? Around the subject. What's your excuse? Around the subject. The shovel on my shoulder wants to pull me underneath. Another sleepless night staring through the ceiling. Wondering how could I calm my head, yeah, calm my head. 'Cause I see red, my blood is boiling and it shows. You shoot 'em down till you end up alone. I seem fine, but I can't take the highs and the lows. I shoot 'em down till I end up alone. I'm mad at it. Oh, you're sorry excuses, nah. I'm staring through the ceiling. I calm my head, yeah, calm my head. But you're letting it shows. Shoot 'em down till I end up alone. And take the highs and the lows. I shoot 'em down till I end up alone. Alone. No, I won't back down. Everything is better now. No, I won't back down. It's better now. But you're letting it shows. You shoot 'em down till I end up alone. Take the highs and the lows. You shoot 'em down till I end up alone. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. You shoot 'em down till I end up alone. Da 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 da. I shoot 'em down till I end up alone. The burr, burr, the burr, burr, burr. Spotify. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Michael. Sorry you're late. You're not late. I'll be here for a while, probably. I don't know how long I'm going today, to be honest. I'm just trying to get as much work done, but at the moment it looks like I'm only gonna be able to do one car seat, because I'm so fucking slow. And I'm gonna have to do the second car seat. Oh. I need to find a faster work flow. I'm just so slow. bit too much. You joined, but you're a bit confused about the channels. Which channels are you confused about? There should be a music channel called Music Archive. If you don't see it, you might have to go into channels and roles and enable it yourself. I'm not sure why it's not showing for some people. Let me see. Maybe it's something I have to change in onboarding. Shiny cardboard. Okay, I think I edited something in the onboarding, so it made it so that that should not be an issue anymore. Is there a chance the Shylon booster opened the same card? Yeah. Sometimes you get repeats. That's the joy of gacha. The joy of gacha. Unfortunately, that's a part of the gambling experience. Apparently there's a gambling friend slot game that someone introduced to me that I've yet to look into. But I haven't really been seeing many people play it either, so... Might need to set up a collab or something for that. Gambling? Friend slop? Like we used to. Not through. I think it's literally called gambling with friends. Just wanna talk to you. I just wanna talk to you. Just wanna talk to you like we used to. I don't know why we're not cool, if I'm telling the truth. I'm asking for a lot, if you think I'm coming back or not. Like you, just wanna talk to you. Wanna talk to you. To you like we used to. We're not cool if I'm telling the truth. like I'm asking for a lot. If you think I'm coming back, I'm not. Like you get me, I just wanna talk to you. Ooh. Am I done with this chair? Am I done? I feel like I did so much detail on this. Me thinks I did a lot of detail on this chair. Maybe I'm done. I'm done with this chair. I'm moving on. Or else I'll keep working on this and I won't get anything else done. Ridiculous. Oh, God, it's so much work. Should this be blue or should it be like green? No, I meant this one right here. You think you found love, but you will not giving up. Down and out, but you still wanna live it up. If the weight of the world is on you now, you know you can turn it all around again. Can I get a witness? Yeah. Can I get a witness? Yeah. Yeah, people are gonna be sitting in this chair anyway, so it's gonna be covered up. But it's okay, because I want this background to be in my portfolio. And if the weight of the world is on you now, turn it all around again. Yeah. Can I get a witness? Yeah. The weight on the world is on you now. Can I get a witness? Can I get a wetness? Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Weight on the world is on you now. And again, get a witness. Yeah. Can I get a witness? Yeah. The weight on the world is on you now. Turn it all around again. Can I get a witness? A witness. All right. How did I shade this again? See, I already forgot. I don't know how I did this. Useless. I'm useless. Can't figure out how to do any of this shit. I wish I'd saved references for how seats look. Let me go and look for a reference real quick. Me shades an entire chair without a reference. Now I need a reference. Bokurawa. Da, 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 da. Oh, perfect. Perfect reference. This looks almost exactly like what I'm drawing. No, I can't copy and paste it. It's a different perspective. But look how perfect this is. Whoops. Ain't that like basically the same thing? Look at that. I love looking at all the differences, because it's not the same car. Amazing. Perfect. Cool. Glad I found a reference. And I'll just open it up off to the side. Is this not the most realistic looking chair you've ever seen painted? Wait, I forgot one thing. Hold on. Which chair is this? The first one? Seat 1? Does Solace smoke? Maybe. Solace would smoke. He's the type that would try anything, even if it's bad for him. Asher would be the sober one. Asher wouldn't smoke. I don't smoke, and therefore Asher doesn't smoke. Yeah, logic, yeah. That's the logic I use. Would I do that? No, therefore Asher wouldn't. There we go. Now I can add some texture to it. Da 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 da. Cool. You know, that does kind of look like a leathery texture. Like distressed leather or whatever they call it. See, I've been doing textures and I didn't even know. Standardization of the masses. Failure passes. Manipulation, but never ask us. We're about to boil over. You can't keep us down forever. We got too big for the cage you locked us up in. Let's mark this down as the day that we started something. So open the gate, open the gate. Finally escape, finally escape. Through the streets, running with the wild things. Birder, 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 birder. I am very proud of this chair, so I'm gonna share it on social media because I can. Hold on. You're about to see how wild my screen looks. Okay. We're about to boil over. Down forever. For the cage you locked us up in. Down as the day that we started something. So open the gate, open the gate. Do I even have a time lapse on? I don't. Well, that's a shame. No one will know how I painted this chair unless y'all are watching my stream right now, so. Sucks to not be in my stream right now. I'm proud of this chair, so I want to share it. By the way, I'm still streaming. Manipulation, but never ask us. As the day finally escape, tearing through the streets, the wild things. La da da da, ba da ba da, ba ba da da. Yeah, but who watches my VODs? You know? Who watches them? I don't watch them. I wouldn't watch them. I just realized something that I need to fix right now. This window right here. I need to get rid of one of them. It's supposed to be like that. Now that looks brighter. You watch my VODs? What? You watch my VODs? But take it down. Take down. Take down. Down. Like what? I like all kinds of food from the sea. If it's from the ocean, I'll probably eat it. I am not a picky seafood eater. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Da, Okay, now I need to draw a color or shade, whatever words this part of the seat. Huh. Lots of shading to do. Lots of shading. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to go pee, refill my water bottle, stretch, and all that. So I'ma stick you all in the battle royale. Y'all behave yourselves. And I'll be right back. I'll be BRB. I'll BRB. Okay, I have returned. Congratulations, Brova, for winning the Battle Royale. Oh, my BRB thing. Let me turn that off. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, sometimes you feel like you forget the punctuation mark, so I feel like other streamers might misunderstand your tone. So for someone to care about how other people's tone is, that's a careless thing to do on your side. That's, I mean, that's valid, but it doesn't bother me. I usually don't assume people are upset unless they tell me they are. For the most part. For the most part. I've been wrong a lot. I assume wrong sometimes. Okay, I should stop working on that. I don't think your tone, I don't think anyone's really made me feel uncomfortable in chat yet, so you're fine. We're just vibing. It was kind of dark. I don't know why I'm making this background look so dark. Where the hell did I put that reference I just had? Okay, there it is. There's like a million things on my screen right now. Da da. Da da. Let's see, how do I approach this again? Guess I'll do shadows first. I have to do it from this angle now because the reference is in this angle. Oops. So detailed. Whoa, hi Dookie. Welcome in. Yeah, we are in background boot camp. How are you doing? Are you having a good whatever day it is? I don't remember what day it is anymore. Legitimately don't remember. Don't even try to make me remember anything. Let's, let's do that. You are good. That's good to hear. Very good. Very good. I know I literally painted that chair like not like a few hours ago, but I already don't remember how I did it, so yeah. There's like two wolves in me, and they're always confused, both of them. Your boy is leaving for Dokomi. Oh no. In the morning. What are you gonna do with all the free time you're gonna have without him? Yeah, people ask me for tips. Any art tips? None. I have no tips to give. None whatsoever. The tips I've given to myself, and that's it. I have none left to give other people. I'm the one who needs tips. Yeah, y'all give me tips. I'm always available for tips or anything else you want to share. Stare at a wall? That's valid. That's kind of like what I do every day now. Stare at a wall thinking about my fictional men, my fictional boyfriend, whom I love so much and I want to get married soon. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. You wasted all the time, so I'll stay with. This song is a mood, and I don't even drink. I wasted all the time, I'll say wasted all the time. It looks like the right time. Right time. Three people have said we can hang this weekend, and I'm like, no, probably not. That's fair. I want to hang out with people, but I don't want to... See, my kind of hangout with people is sitting in a call in silence while something plays in the background, like music or maybe a movie. Anyone else, like, relate to that? I don't want to, like, be social in the way that other people want to be social. I just want to have company to enjoy my loneliness with. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere, but I also want company, but I also don't want to do anything that then involves too much energy. I just want friends who want to, like, who wants to like doom scroll with me while we sit in a call in a VC. Like that's the kind of friendships I need, and I feel like too many of my friends are too outgoing for that, unfortunately. Or they always want to play TFT, and I'm like, I don't play. Yeah, I'm good. I'm like, I don't want to. I don't play video games. I don't like TFT. Oh, so sad. It's really sad to see my friends play TFT. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. It's so sad to see my friends torture themselves all the time. You only touched League and TFT because of Xion? I'm so sorry. I'm kidding. But legitimately, I'm like, I don't think I will ever touch that game unless my significant other is so obsessed that I have to play with them. Otherwise, we won't spend any quality time. That's the only way I'll touch those games. But even then, I'm just like, why would I play TFT or League of Legends when I could just not, you know? Between having having a fun time doing nothing or a miserable time trying to do something, I think I'd rather do nothing. Huh. Yeah, it's a shame that our friends are self-harming themselves like that. But then I can't really say anything because I play Overwatch, so we all self-harm ourselves in different ways, I guess. History. We're making history. Oops. Version of hanging out probably just be getting food in the local mini market or maybe mall, but that's so rare. That sounds fun too. I mean, if I'm hanging out with friends, I feel like we'd likely just be getting food. I'm not really like a friend that's very high maintenance. If we want to hang out, I just want to do mundane things. I'm literally the kind of friend that if you want me to accompany you so that you can run errands, I'll do that. We don't have to go anywhere to have fun. And I think nowadays friendships are like so normalized for like making plans to do something or like to spend money or do something that's like worth something. But I'm just like, why don't we just hang out to like for the sake of just enjoying each other's company, you know? Like we don't have to do anything. You chill for our coffee date, but you're not trying to be out here all day. Yeah, right? I would totally I could totally go for a coffee date right now. I have like a studio apartment all to myself and no one to invite over for anything. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. How are you, Apollo? How's my friends doing? at Blue Harbor Resort, I gave a 60-year-old man the best head of his life behind a concession stand. I'm good. You know, I'm happy for you. I can't say I've done that recently, so... In fact, I mean, I already made this joke a million times, but, like, the only bait I'm familiar with right now is sell a bait. I just have not done anything with anyone in, like, years. And can I say I'm content with that? I mean... It's not... I mean, I'm probably sure I could have some fun, but, like... Genuinely, I feel like a lot of my online connections have been satisfying me enough. If I manage to encounter someone that wants to have fun like that IRL, that's fine, but I'm not looking for it right now, so... Honestly, I'm just looking for the connection. And that's so hard to find nowadays, just finding genuine human connection. So many of my friends, I feel like I spend so much time online, but like the only way that I can spend quality time with most of my friends is like lurking in their streams or like chatting with them while they're streaming. There's very few friends that I actually spending like quality time with, like I was saying, other than like my IRL friends who are only 10 minutes away, but we still only talk to each other like online because we're all busy. We're all so busy. But yeah. I'm also like demisexual, so like I can't just like have sex. I have to have a really like a decent connection with someone before I can have sex with them anyway. So if the connection isn't there, then there's no point. Like, I'm not celibate by choice, but I definitely feel like I am choosing to remain within like the peace of not making the effort to get to know someone, because that is the worst part. Trying to get to know someone, and then when the connection is gone, then it just feels really empty. That's like the hard thing about making friends as an adult nowadays. Like, I'm just like, damn, I really don't have like many close friends. I just have a lot of friends by association. But if I actually go and make an effort to get to know someone, I will get so invested to the point where if it doesn't work out, it would like actually devastate me, you know? Like, that's how invested I am with friendships. If we have a close friendship and something happens to where we don't talk regularly every day anymore, then I'll just be sad. I'll just be really sad. That's why I don't try to like grow too close to anyone nowadays. It's like the talking stage of any relationship, whether it's platonic or romantic, is like so painful because that shit takes a long time. And if that shit doesn't lead to a long-term like friendship or relationship of any kind, then it feels like I've wasted a lot of my time. And that's just one of the reasons why it sucks a lot to be like demisexual. Yeah, if we're cool and then we just fall out, I think about it forever, yeah. I've been going through it with like some of my close friends. Like, we don't really talk as much anymore, but like they're busy and I understand that they can't help it. And I'm busy too, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not compatible with some people, because if I'm busy and I still make an effort to like maintain friendships in my life, then maybe it's just a skill issue, you know? Maybe it's a skill issue, and that's just something that you're gonna have to work on, because I'm doing my best over here. But it's okay. I understand that friendships don't like... They like... There's an ebb and flow in adult friendships. It just sucks when you're going through something that feels like a friendship breakup, even if it isn't. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is put in a lot of effort into trying to make something that's meaningful, and then suddenly it feels like that effort is wasted, you know? And there's many friendships, close friendships I've had where I wasn't looking for anything romantic with them, but because it felt like we were entering territory that is dangerously close to what is a romantic relationship, and then one person decides to pull away because of that, that sucks a lot. And that's not the kind of outcome I want from any kind of friendship. Which is why I'm kind of like not actively looking to make new friends, but I am very invested in the current friendships I have, which have my current long-term friendships that I've had, where I've known them for like over 17 years. Yeah, that's mostly where I'm investing most of my time. I'm gonna keep shading over the same part over and over and over again until I realize that maybe I'm spending too much time on that one part. But yeah. It's hard to be an adult. Everything feels so serious, and yet nothing is permanent. Everything is temporary, so you kind of have to just enjoy whatever is happening in the moment. I've had moments in time where I've wanted to say things like to my friends and be like, I really appreciate you, and not because like there's anything wrong with me or like you don't have to worry about me, like I'm not going to like jump off a cliff tomorrow, but like I really appreciate you because I value this moment and this quality time I'm having with you, because I don't know, tomorrow something could happen and this would be the last time we actually spend with each other, and it's really sad thought, but it's something that is possible. It's things that have happened before. Like I have like was close with people, and then the next day something happened and we don't talk anymore, and it's like the most devastating feeling, because it's just like, damn, I wish I had like properly expressed my gratitude in that moment, you know? So yeah, now I try to at least thank my friends every time we do have a fun time together, and in case something does happen, we'd still at least have a little bit of closure, you know? Is that me being dramatic? I don't know. I can be a very dramatic person, but like sometimes it be like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink something? I will drink something. In the dead of night. Let me see. How am I getting these ads? I'm like not even anywhere near Chicago. I remember that one time I got an ad in Spanish and I was like, this is not my targeted, your targeted audience, but you know? Been losing my mind. If you're dramatic, then I am a manic or hysteric. I don't know, sometimes I feel kind of manic and hysteric. Lose my mind. They were losing my mind. Psycho Central. This song is very relevant to what we're talking about. I ain't tired yet? Nah, I'm not tired yet. I got a lot of work to do. I usually work this much off stream. I just don't ever stream. This is just one of the rare times where I can stream when I'm working on, so I might as well, you know? Oh, oop. Stretch redeem, thank you. I don't know if y'all can hear me cracking my neck, but that was a big one. I love my playlist of sad boy music. I was telling my friends, if you ever need recommendations for really sad and depressing music, just ask me. I am no stranger to, like, sad e-boy music. Too much depression IRL, thank you. Playing on TV like background noise when I go to sleep. Well, I'm glad you consider me good background noise. I don't know if there are any VTubers I would play to fall asleep to. Feels too intimate. I'll only do that if I'm dating them. Maybe an e-boy, maybe like a BFV experience VTuber. Maybe they'll give me an illusion of comfort to fall asleep to. You've fallen asleep to louder things. I can't really fall asleep to loud things. I don't really sleep to any background noise. It has to be completely silent for me to sleep. Otherwise it would bother me too much. I would not be able to fall asleep. Maybe that's a weird quirk of mine. I just can't fall asleep to noise. Can you point me to the nearest bad time? Is that what they said? Oh, the song was so relatable. Core member of Polish childhood is sleeping at 2 a.m. on some wedding party on chairs using dad's blazer as a blanket. That's a very specific core memory. I don't think I've really fallen asleep in public like that in a while. Oh, wait. Oh, I see something I should have changed over here. Hold on. It bothers me now. There we go. Perfect. Don't tell me they're doing it on the leather seats. Why not? People have sex in cars all the time, don't they? Why not? What's wrong with doing it on the leather seats? I do sleep in public bus. I do sleep in vehicles very easily. I'm like someone who can easily be rocked to sleep, but it's been a long time since I've been in like a public like bus or like a train. But I will definitely sleep in a friend's car. They are easier to clean or lick off, yep. Though I don't really think people care about cleaning nowadays. People just do it wherever. You sleep while in the car can be dangerous if you're the one driving? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't really drive, so I don't have to worry about that, but I would see if that would be an issue for me if I can't stay awake while being rocked to sleep because I'm the one driving the car. Sleeping in public transit's very comforting, as long as they don't wake me up and be like, hey, this is the end of the line, is this your stop? It was like, what if I just want to sleep for hours? Can they let you do that? What if you just like get on and be like, hey, I just want to let you know I have been having a hard time falling asleep and I need to be rocked to sleep. Is it okay if I sleep for like hours? While you just just riding in your bus, please. I promise you, I have an alarm set to wake up. Waking up in heaven is diabolical work. That's crazy. That's crazy. You, my heaven away. Are y'all just referencing lyrics from the songs? Or are the songs just being very relevant to what we're talking about? It's kind of crazy. It's like the second time that's happened so far. The song's just a coincidence. Y'all are crazy. Maybe it's a subliminal thing. A subconscious thing. It's like putting words into your brain. Because there's no way it's been a coincidence this entire time. That's so funny. You took my heaven away. You took my heaven away. You have a town called Heaven in your country? More like a village? Yeah, we're going to heaven, baby. We're going where? We're going to heaven. We're driving. Away. You took my heaven away. You took my... So much detail. Freak for you. If the seats are that detailed, imagine how detailed the dishes. The dishes? What dishes? The dishes, Can't really, don't quite know what you could be referring to. Who even started Dich? Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? I genuinely want to know. It's just such a random thing. That's just now a normal... People just normally say it normal. It's so random. Like, I swear, some of these trendy things that people are saying and using, I don't know where they come from, ever. It's so random. I can't wait for the recap people usually make. The end of the year recap where they like do a recap of all the weird like trends and like people have been doing this year. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Deh being one of them. Deh. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I see it and I go deh in my head. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Now stop that. I'm not religious. I like how realistic these seats look compared to the fucking trees. And they're just gonna be covered up by a butt. People are gonna be sitting in these seats and they won't even see him. Oh well. This just shows that I care about my craft way too much. Dark wrapping around my arm. They're like bandages of some kind. Maybe it's a seal of some kind. I don't know. Could be many reasons. We're workshopping it. I'm gonna do the same thing to the entire car. What do you mean, the entire car? Same thing of what? Details? I mean, I'm painting the whole thing right now. That is what I'm doing right now. Took an hour for the chair alone. Imagine doing that for the entire car. I got some bad news for you. It takes me... Sometimes it takes me an hour just to work on the line art for a single frame of animation, and there's like usually like 24 drawings in one loop, and 5 minutes of animation. Imagine how long that takes. Like, art takes a lot of time. I feel like people don't understand that part. Which is why, like, the fact that some people are just taking, like, a minute to, like, type a prompt and generate something with AI and calling it art is, like, really insulting. very insulting when people call AI art art. Like, you did not create that. Yeah, the amount of time and effort that people put into learning how to draw, and yet there are so many people out there that just disrespect artists and are feel entitled to their services. It's really depressing. People are just like, but what if you don't have time to learn? What if you don't have what if you don't have the skill or you don't have the patience? Then hire an artist. Like, what do you do when you don't have the skill to do something? Don't you hire other people to do it for you? Like, I can't build a house. I'm not going to somehow generate one for myself. And that's the thing. I feel like art is the one thing where people have found a way to just sort of like generate it and claim it as their own, but everything else that takes like so much like automation, so much more manual work, you can't just you can't just generate like a house from nothing. You have to build it. It requires skill. It requires a lot of organization, a lot of workers, a lot of materials. You can't just generate that. It's just very insulting to artists who have spent the time, the money, and the resources to learn to do what they do, and people don't respect them. People are always like, why do you artists feel entitled for something they get paid to do? And then they go and argue that generative AI is a tool that everyone can use, even though typically it exploits the hard work of artists who don't get paid because they didn't opt in for their artwork to be used to train these programs in the first place. So no, these artists aren't getting paid to be taken advantage of. And most of these AI programs, like, if they're not free, people are paying to actually use them, which is another thing that's really disrespectful, because training these AI programs, it's been done illegally for one, and now they're taking advantage of people's money to make this an exclusive thing that people have to pay for, that they themselves did not work hard to make ethically and like make ethical for people to use in the first place. So there's just so many things wrong with AI, and then people just aren't giving artists the respect that they deserve. And it doesn't matter if they are paid or not paid to do something, because there are people online that steal artwork take artwork they find, post it online without the artist's permission, or using another artist's like artwork as their icon without their permission. Like, there's so many different ways that artists are being disrespected right now. So just saying that an artist doesn't deserve respect because they are getting paid to do a job that they signed up for is wrong, for one, because that's not the only way that artists are being disrespected. And like, you don't disrespect food service workers, essential workers. They get paid to do their job. Doesn't mean that they don't deserve respect too. Like, there's just so many different things that artists like, that they have something specifically against artists in general. Because I don't really see any other people like feeling this strongly against like food service workers not deserving like respect or whatever. Like, they get treated terribly, yeah. But now it seems like the movement has shifted to where food service workers are seen as essential and artists are not seen as essential. Also, thank you for the sub, Morning Star. And Gen AI is ruining people's ability to read or interpret art by feeding people meaningless surface-level slop. Yeah, it's not creativity. You can't call something art if you personally didn't create it. Just because you have ideas doesn't mean you're a creator. Like, there's so many terrible ideas out there that I feel like I wouldn't consider like worthy of my attention. Not every idea out there is worthy of my attention, that's for sure. Like, I consume what I want to consume. And if making the ability to turn ideas into content using a program is something that we're trying to normalize right now, that just means that even problematic ideas that can actually hurt people, we're making that easier for people to express using a program, and we're not going to regulate that shit. We're just going to let people just do whatever they want with these programs. People agree out there. There are people that well, that's not true. There are people who defend, what are those? Like, it's another form of AI, but using like someone's likeness and imposing it on like an existing video. What are those called? Deepfakes? Like, there are people out there who defend deepfakes, and I'm just like, people didn't consent to have their likeness being used in deepfakes either, but it's become such a twisted concept that the lack of consent is such a normalized thing where people think that's okay now. That's crazy. Hi, Noodle. Like, that's like how I know that we've completely we're completely like fallen off as a society, where we start defending things like deepfakes and stuff like that. And like, there's already been situations where people were wrongfully targeted for something that was ingenuine, that was using their likeness. People using someone else's likeness for ads, using something for stories that weren't true. People getting fired over shit like that. It's like really upsetting. Deepfakes is like taking a person's face and using artificial intelligence to put that face on another person's face in like a video or something, I guess. So, deepfake porn, very popular apparently. Disgusting. People are just like, oh, I want to see the celebrity doing this specific thing, and I'm just going to, you know, use AI to make it possible. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And there are people who defend that shit. Like, that's the scary thing. How do you as a person find who taught you, who raised you to be so morally like questionable with your beliefs that you think that is okay? But now deepfakes is like probably a thing of the past because AI exists, and AI is like 100 times worse than deepfakes. Thank you for the follow, Cap Jackie. Welcome to the asylum. I remember a streamer got into hot water because he got caught getting off to deepfake videos of his close female Ew, that's that is so creepy. God, people are so weird. People really don't know what to do with their free time, do they? Like, what do people do with their free time if it's not taking it to actually learn a particular skill or do something that's actually rewarding? Like, I find it very rewarding to learn new skills. Like, I don't know how to play guitar. Maybe one day I'll learn how to do that. And I know that once I do, I will feel very rewarded because I spent that time and effort into doing something like that. And not everyone can play guitar, which is the beautiful thing about having skills and hobbies. The thing that you're learning to do, not everybody can do that because not everybody has put the time and effort into learning how to do that. So you're one of many people who have. Is that not something that people aspire to have the bragging rights about, to be able to brag about? Like, I took the time specifically to learn how to do this specific skill and I can do it while you can't. Like, what do AI users have to brag about other than they installed a program and they pressed a button and generated something using ideas of their own? Maybe the ideas aren't even their own. They probably generated from Chat GPT, but they have nothing to be proud about because they didn't create it. But there are so many people out there who use AI and then try to like claim it as their own and say they created it to pretend like they didn't use AI. If AI is so good, why are you trying to hide the fact that you're using it in the first place, you know? It's crazy. You do so little in your free time and you know it, but are you doing stuff that makes you happy? That doesn't involve like using AI software and shit like that? Like, I feel like there are so many different ways to like feel fulfilled in life, and it's okay if you haven't figured it out. But I don't imagine generating art and content using a program and then faking it as something that you created to be very fulfilling in life. I guess if you are trying to be a scam artist, that would probably be fulfilling for you if you wanted to be like a scammer or like someone who is trying to trick people, trying to take advantage of people. But I don't, that's not what I aspire to be. I'm actually trying to do something with my time and learning new things. And like, even now I'm just like, I really want to learn Live 2D. I really want to get back into learning how to use Live 2D. But right now I'm focused on animation and the art that I'm creating. So I can't touch Live 2D right now. But eventually I do want to get back into it. And if I can't, then I'm just going to hire someone to work on a model or whatever for me. Like, it's not that complicated. You can't. Can you use AI software to generate a live 2D model for yourself? I feel like at this point, I won't be surprised if things like that are possible. I know you can do it for art, but like rigging and stuff too, that's very complicated. I feel like that's very complicated. I'm going to be very sad the time comes when even complicated things like live 2D rigging can be just like AI generated. Like I know they can AI generate designs, but like the rigging itself, I at least for like there are certain skills that cannot be AI generated, and I hope it stays that way. Lately, you use AI to help you plan your day, kind of like make things to do. AI is fine. There is many types of AI that is helpful. AI to like help like organize like your ideas and stuff like that, or like using AI to using AI for things that aren't creative is how I will basically sum it up, because creativity, it's not something we should be using artificial intelligence for. That's something that has to have an individual impact. It has to be something that a human has thought of. And a lot of generative AI is being used for creative like things that I don't agree with. But like things like search engines like Google has generative AI in there. Like searching things, like speeding up the process of like finding information, as long as you're like verifying that information is true and like taking the time to like make sure that you're not dependent on AI for everything and you're actually like still having some form of your own contribution to whatever task you're working on for things that aren't creative. I think that's how AI is supposed to be used. Like pre-existing software like autocorrect, text-to-speech, and other accessibility tools and other forms of AI predates works better than Gen AI is fine, yeah. But like AI using things used for things that don't directly harm individuals, yeah. Gen AI is not ethical because it is trained on the art and like work of real people that did not consent to having their work used in that way. That's what makes that unethical, and that's still a thing that they have not solved. I have not seen anyone propose any ethical Gen AI alternatives. That's just not something that I've seen anyone suggest. Because they're not worried about it being ethical. They're worried about it being convenient and available to everybody. Yeah, I wouldn't trust what Google AI says either. It's generally wrong. But like the search engine itself still relies on generative AI, even if it's not the AI like results thing. There's so much Gen AI in everyday life. We can't like fully police it, which is why we have to be careful. But if you know something is using Gen AI and you choose to continue using it, that's a decision you've made that you're going to have to live with. I personally don't police people for using Gen AI or using AI of any kind anymore, because at the end of the day, people are going to do what they want. when people aren't looking. So it doesn't matter if I tell people not to do something because I'm paying attention, because if they truly care, they would not be doing that in the first place. But I know there are a lot of people out there who say they're against Gen AI that will probably be using Gen AI in private. So all we can do is just educate people on why we shouldn't be using it. Even search engines use some kind of Gen AI. I don't understand like the specifics of it, but it still relies on Gen AI. You can access YouTube with it and it won't play ads. I have an ad blocker. I mean, there are some I mean, I don't really mind ads anymore. Sometimes ads are funny. That's why I haven't switched to Spotify Premium. And honestly, I'd rather, I mean, we've kind of like gotten accustomed to not wanting ads in our like spaces, but honestly, they're there for a reason. They're there to support people who are playing these ads, I guess. Like sometimes ads are a good thing. Like I'm not really anal about ad block anymore. I've gotten used to like taking the 2 minutes of the ad time to just like mute it and just like do something else. I know we're in like a kind of like a world where we're always trying to look to like eliminate as much waste of time as possible, and it's kind of a very depressing way to live and just think about how we're trying to eliminate ads because they get in the way of us enjoying something we like, when really ads are there for a purpose, and lots of things we just kind of like try to eliminate from our lives. I mean, there are real people and real creatives that have created these ads for a reason and people aren't even looking at them. And sometimes I think about that. Like, what if I create an ad that no one wants to look at and they just skip over? I would probably feel really sad about that. I mean, that's like me coming up with, the promotional video I made for the Lovins thing. Like, I think about all the times that people probably have just like scrolled past it without even clicking on it, and it makes me feel sad that people probably did that. you know? When you're listening to something, falling asleep, and suddenly there's an ad 2 times louder than the video, yeah, that gets really annoying. Also, I have read something recently about Spotify now becoming involved with like something AI related, and it's really annoying because now I have to do more research into that to see what that's about and if I still want to decide to use Spotify or not. There's so many different types of like evils out there right now. Like now AI has become very commonplace and it's being integrated into so many applications we use without our knowledge. The most we can do is probably just stay informed about these kinds of things and then make a decision for ourselves whether or not we want to continue supporting. But there's no way for us to completely avoid using AI. We only have the intention and the ability to not rely on AI and to refuse to use AI for art as much as possible. And that's the thing that I feel like a lot of people don't understand, is that there are people out there who intentionally want to use AI. They make the intention to continue using it even after knowing why it's bad, instead of, you know, trying to pull back. Like, we shouldn't be leaning into something that is harmful. We should be taking steps to avoid it. Like what they're doing in legislation right now to try to stop the production of future AI data centers, that's a good thing. They exist already. Maybe we can't do anything about them, but we can stop the production of more of these data centers that are ruining the environment, that are taking up space and resources and money. Like, I feel like that is at least the steps that we should be taking right now, is to prevent this from becoming commonplace as much as possible. And there's probably not a way for us to completely eliminate it. But I don't want people to just accept it as something that exists and that we should just continue feeding the, I guess, the trend. Because AI has become very trendy in like apps and stuff like that too. It's now become very trendy to defend AI. Like every single post I make related to AI that blows up, there's going to be a bunch of people in the comments being like, actually this is a wrong take. I know you're an artist and you don't agree with AI, but that's a wrong take, even though this post is about what I believe people should be doing as beginner artists. And beginners should not be using AI because, for one, there is no way they are going to know how to use AI, quote unquote, correctly if they don't even know the principles of basic art and basic principles of art in the first place. If they don't know how are they going to identify what is wrong in their art if it's generated by a program? They're just going to accept it as it is. There's no correcting it because they don't know what's wrong with it. Like, people are just like out there saying that AI is a useful tool that people can use to like assist with their artwork, but you can't assist with something that you yourself don't know how to do without that technology. Do you know how to draw with a pen and paper? If you don't know how to draw with the pen and paper, which is basics of drawing, that requires you to use your hands, how are you going to think that you're going to improve as an artist just by using programs that generate things for you? That's why art is not something you can automate. It's something that you have to be hands-on with, that you have to experience, and you have to learn and draw from life. People who are advocating for data centers to shut down because in places where people are having their drinking water stolen, that's exactly why they're trying to they're trying to pass legislation or introduce legislation that to try to because that is a valid concern. They are polluting the environment, and it took them forever to even address the issues for like in like Flint, Michigan, for example, and I don't even know if they've even solved that yet. But if no one's addressing these issues, then they're just going to not worry about them. Yeah, see? They haven't even addressed these issues in places that already are suffering from like the consequences of the world, I guess, at this point. I don't even know if I should say like capitalism or the government. Like at this point, like it's just something that is so commonplace. I don't even know what to blame it on. Like, there is no reason for people to not be able to have access to their basic needs because of something that isn't even like environmentally related. It's just something that happened because of our ignorance and our lack of just our carelessness as people living in a greedy society. Yeah, government and capitalism are married. It's a it's like the worst villain partnership. I don't think I've ever painted anything as realistic before. I'm not even trying to be realistic, but this is a lot of detail. Someone's gonna be sitting in this chair, but I'm still going to shade it because I'm crazy. What time is it? 8 o'clock? We've been streaming for a while. Hope y'all are enjoying me taking my sweet time detailing these chairs that probably no one's gonna look at. But yeah, if you're new to the asylum, fun fact, in case you couldn't tell, we don't like AI here. We don't like Gen AI. We're not a fan. So yeah, just so you know. In case you couldn't figure out from what we were having a discussion about. I love this brush. I don't know what texture is on there, but it's so versatile. I feel like I can use it for any kind of a surface. My pen is like, I need to change my nib, actually. It's become so sharp. I wish y'all can see how, like, terrible it looks right now. Hold on, where the fuck are my pen nibs? God, this nib is like... Where is it? Yeah, I need a new one. Yeah, I've used this nib. It's like So pointy. It is used. That is a used nip. Oh, that's better. That is so much better. Why is it doing that? It's like the pen pressure is not working the way it's supposed to. Okay. So many details. Take the risk. The phase is alive, no reset, no rewind. My way, my sweat, my blood, my pain. My way. Flame, my way, my sweat, my blood, my pain. My way. Blink, you miss. Let the switch in my mind, I walk through phases of light. My way, my blood, my pain. My way, my fear, my fire, my flame. My way, my blood, my pain. My way. My way, it's a game of give and take. Some things they change, yeah. It's a game of give and take. My way. My way. My way. Girl, girl, girl. Hola cosita, ¿cómo estás? How are you? Estoy bien, gracias. Estoy dibujando. I'm drawing. I'm in background boot camp. No, Spanish master? No, I only know like 2 words. This might have been the first time chat has heard me speak Spanish in a while. They're probably like, what the fuck? It's in my origins. Nah. I wish I was fluent. That would be such a flex. I sort of speak Cantonese. No one's heard me speak Cantonese before, but like, I don't really have a reason to speak that either. Here a little while, hold each other tight, fall asleep with me tonight. Stay here a little while. Forever feel this way. Don't you wanna stay? La, 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 la. I wanna make love last when you're up this high. It's a sad goodbye. A little while, hold each other tight. Fall asleep with me tonight. Stay here a little while. Forever feel this way. Don't you wanna stay? Hey. Yeah, you feel so perfect, baby. Don't you wanna stay here a little while? Don't you wanna stay here a little while? Hold each other tight. Fall asleep with me tonight. Stay here a little while. We can make forever feel this way. Don't you wanna stay? Yeah. And don't you wanna stay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? No, that's okay. The door's over there. Get out. Don't you wanna stay? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Thank you for the follow. Ripped Cat Boy. Say less. We welcome cat boys here, especially if they're ripped. We can use more ripped cat boys. Just how ripped are you? Hello, welcome in. You sure know how to make a first impression. There was a time when I too aspired to be a ripped cat boy. But now I'm just a boy. Who likes cats. Who isn't ripped. I'm a twink. Twink maxing. Hashtag twink maxing. Da 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 ba da da ba ba. VXC VXX ZCV. Is that key smashing? Or are you trying to send me a subliminal secret message? Key smash. That's like the first time I've seen that combination so far, so at least you're unique. Usually most key smashes include either the letters A, S, D, F, G, H, a semicolon or something of that sort. I don't think anyone uses the bottom row for key smashing. That's so cool how just adding simple highlights makes something look so much more real. That's crazy. I'm an artist, I shouldn't know this, but that looks really real. That looks really real. Okay, cool. Even I don't know the extent of my abilities. I don't know I could paint like this until today. You're a bit silly with it. We like silly. Silly's good. A lot of us are very silly. Do you like gambling? A lot of us like gambling. We open Pokemon cards usually on Fridays. People get quite silly with gambling here. Highlights are a little treat at the end of art. Are you also an artist? I feel like that seems like an artist thing to know. Artists, let's go. So many artists are coming in. See, this is why I should be streaming art more often. Most people don't know that I am an artist because I don't ever stream art. I just open Pokemon cards and play Overwatch on stream. Like a loser. But welcome in, artist. We do have a Discord server if you ever want to share your art with us. We welcome artists here. As long as your art is created by yourself and not using an AI-generated software. That's all I ask. I just want people to try. I don't want people to use those programs. Please don't. Your tablet's dying? Oh no. I guess it's time for an upgrade. That's always the worst feeling, when your tablet starts dying and they stop like listening to you. AI is ew. You're gonna fit in just well with us. We literally just had like an hour conversation about why AI is bad and how annoying people are when they try to defend it. And we'll have that discussion again. We have at least one discussion about AI every time we're having a productivity stream, I swear. We just never shut up about it. We're just like, we're so tired of people using AI. And they're so annoying about it. Like, I can't help it. Like, people are so annoying about AI. I don't understand. AI is ew AI. Ew AI. Ugh. But yeah, I rarely stream art because most of the stuff I work on usually I can't stream it on Twitch because it would get me banned. Because I'm an adult content creator and I love drawing boys kissing and doing gay shit. But today we're just drawing chairs. Car seats, to be precise. Nothing here to get me banned. Unless I make one of the car seats look like a penis, then that would be a different story. But so far, we're good. I actually recognize your art from your boys kissing art? Really? Wow. I didn't know that I was, that people could recognize my art style like that. Well, welcome in. Glad that you found me here. I always welcome people who discover me for my art and not for other things, so... my blood. Da, 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 da. Ever know to anyone else? I don't belong to anyone else. To anyone else. To anyone else. Ooh, ooh. What have you done? I don't belong to anyone else. I don't belong to anyone else. I don't belong to anyone else. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ever feel like home? My blood, you've done. I don't belong to anyone else. I don't belong to anyone else. To anyone else. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, hello, welcome in, Jackson the go. So what am I making? We're painting some backgrounds. I'm painting a background. I hate painting a lot. Hate painting so much, but we're doing it. We spent like several hours on that chair, and now we're spending another few hours on this other chair. So we're doing it. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of people coming in for art streams. I didn't realize that people enjoyed art like that. I remember last time I've also lurked in an art stream. Art, it lets me work on my art while you draw. Productivity streams be doing what they're meant to do, aren't they? I'm only streaming this so that I can't just stop, because I get distracted easily and I just stop working. But if I'm streaming, I have to keep streaming. I can't just stop streaming. I mean, I guess I can, but like, less likely to just stop. People are looking at me. They're like, what are you doing? Oh, right. I forgot. People are looking at me draw right now. I can't just stop. You can do anything art related whatsoever, but you enjoy watching others make it. So many talented people. I want to see everyone's artwork. If y'all want to show me in my Discord server. We do have a channel for art. I want to see other people's art. Self-promotion? What's that? I want to see what you're making. Especially if you're an artist who doesn't use Gen AI. God, fucking, yeah. We were talking about people who use Gen AI earlier, and we're just like, I can't believe they have the nerve to call themselves an artist. As long as what you create is human-made. And oh, these battle lines. Oh, something to believe in. Oh, these battle lines. I'm gonna survive with my head held high and finally walk away. Come back and I want to. Who's not afraid? 'Cause I'm done to be saved. I'm done waiting. Beat the bad in you while you're wrong this time around. Give me something to believe in. Behind these battle lines. Battle lines. And finally walk away. Come back and I want to. That's not afraid. Ship, 'cause I'm done waiting to be saved. Waiting. Also, this is an 18+ stream, so if you're not of legal age, unfortunately, you might have to wait until you are to watch my streams. I do work on adult content. Safe, not safe for work art. So, can't stream that, but you know, it exists, so. I'm an old man. Same. I am also an old man. I technically have hit my twink death era, even though physically I haven't yet. But you know, that's okay. No, nah, nah, I can't get out. Out. Stop looking at me as if I'm your friend. Da 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 da. Oh, oh, yeah. I can't get out. Oh, I can't get out. I can't get out. I won't get out. Ta 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 ta. I can't get out. Run, 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 run. Let's see. Thank you for the head pats. Bows. Let's see. Hello, welcome to the asylum, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Hope you don't mind random singing. The end of the night on the ground got me paralyzed. Twisted to say that you're mine, dying for your love like a parasite. Da, 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 da. Find it quite pleasing along with what you're working on. Looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing some backgrounds right now. There's a lot of painting to do, but you know, we're doing this bit by bit, I guess. I don't really stream art very often because a lot of what I do work on I can't stream. But if you're a fellow yaoi enthusiast who is also into boy kissers, then this might be the place for you. This is a children-free zone, so... ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Either way, either way. On the ground, paralyzed. Like a parasite. I know I'm using a reference for this lighting, but for whatever reason, the chair that I didn't use a reference for looks slightly better than the chair that I'm currently using a reference for, and it makes no sense. Why? Okay, well, might have to improvise a little with the shading just to make it look better, because I don't agree with this reference, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. It doesn't look right. Well... That's so funny. I'm using a reference and I don't even agree with the shading in the reference. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Let me see. I wish you more than you deserve, I wish you well. I hope the next one doesn't hurt. I wish you well. Dumb, broken, bleeding. I hope you're healing. Healing. I wish you well. The next one doesn't hurt. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well. Dumb, broken, bleeding. Gotta get to bed. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you for hopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you a lot. Guess I'll be doing more art streams now. Y'all gonna be really confused when I start doing streams that aren't art related. What does this person do? Open Pokemon cards on stream? Yeah. I'm a nerd. And a degenerate. What can I say? Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna dick around too much. No one's gonna be looking at that anyway. What's this? I hope you're healing. A little bit sack. What's my plan for June? I don't really got plans. I don't really have any plans for the rest of the year, honestly. Probably trying to finish this animation that I'm working on. Yeah, I don't really have any summer plans yet. I have a very boring life, honestly. Not gonna lie. A little bit sick. Does anyone else have fun plans for the summer? Maybe I should live vicariously through you all. Since I don't have plans of my own. Try to go to a local zoo or just a mall? That sounds fun. It's been a while since I've been to a zoo. There's that Pokemon museum that everyone's been talking about that I really want to go to. That looks really fun. I wonder if my friends are going, because if they are, then I might go do that with them. That is something that I have in mind that I might perhaps do. Battle Royale. Want to start a Battle Royale? Battle Royale is starting. For those of you who are new here, Battle Royale basically puts you on a free-for-all little duel between you against other chatters. And the winner gets gold that you can put towards gambling using the slots redeem, and a free gift pack, or a free booster pack of my Asylum Gallery booster pack, which is basically just my artwork, and you get to collect them all. And we do have a redeem for the booster pack. You get like 5 every day now. Because apparently 2 wasn't enough. And I didn't know the pull rates were so bad because I'm a terrible person when it comes to designing card sets and pull rates for them, I guess. Oh, you exclamation mark. Wait. Gift pack. And then the name of the winner. Without the ad, I think. Congratulations, Dookie, for winning. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that my followers are kind of obsessed with gambling. More so than I am, I think. And that's saying something. I open Pokemon cards like almost every week. Da, 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 da. Damn, there's a lot of money. Going, stay the course. Stay the course. I'm on my own. So high. Oh my god, it's late. I should probably not be singing. Ah! I forgot how late it is. Stay the course. I'm surprised I haven't received a noise complaint yet. What time is it over here? It's like 9:30 at night. So it is getting late. But we're getting a lot of work done, so I'm gonna keep going. I want to finish this chair. That's my goal right now. I really want to finish this chair before I get off stream. Feels like a good milestone to hit. But it's also a lot to expect. We're gonna see. Lies 探してただだだだ Who know found の運命を夢の中で最後まで I'll be there for you つまらないこの針だけは主人先逃げたら better Good no You really like the level of detail putting on those chairs? Thank you. I'm mostly just doing it for myself because I know people aren't going to be looking at them when they look at the animation. So I'm just doing this because I want to practice because that's been a while since I've done painting. Even though all this is so unnecessary right now. Da 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 da. 立っていた cry. No namida ga切り捨ててThe war we all fight beyond your eyes, tears you cry. This is my life. Where to begin? Wondering. The voice within. This is my life. Think I found a place we get. My life. 慣れたけが立ち止まらなくなるだけはよ行くよ It's now or never There's plenty of people who appreciate both. I'm admiring background environment art with on eye and animation with the other, often cross-eyed doing it. It's totally worth it. Sometimes I like have to pause like the anime just to like look at the backgrounds, but not because like I'm an artist, so I notice things. I'm like, wow, look at these backgrounds. Wait, I need to save these for references. Because like some of the backgrounds they do in animation are like insane for the amount of time they actually show on the screen. I'm just like, damn. I aspire to do that, and I am doing that right now, and it's torture. Because I know it's not going to be seen, or it's not going to be noticed by many people. But at least I can post these backgrounds online as their own thing, and then the animation will be, you know, its other own separate thing. Which one to feed? Demons are on the hunt. Two wolves inside of me. I decide which one to feed. One sings, one stings. My demons are on the hunt. Angels taught me how to run. Decide which one to feed, but I decide which one to feed. Hey. Oh, that's way too much. Okay, I think I'll just do it a little bit. Sometimes you see beautiful backgrounds and you know it took an amazing amount of effort to someone, yet it's shown for like three frames. Yeah, I guess that's like the essence of animation though. Like so much of it is just on screen for like so little amount of time, but I know someone spent like days working on that one cut. That's only like 2 seconds long. It's crazy. Art takes so much time. Why did I choose this specific form of creative expression? Could have done anything else, like acting. Ricochet. Ricochet. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. In my mind, falling insomnia, dreaming of insomnia, head falling insomnia, dreaming of insomnia. Dreaming of insomnia. I don't know if I like that. I'll just, no. I don't know. I don't like that. That looks so weird. I feel like I'm definitely spending way too much time on this one part. I need to like compromise. I know people aren't going to be looking at that. It's going to be covered up by someone's ass anyway. Da, 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 da. Always like iffy about lineless art because I don't know if I want to keep the lines or not. But if it doesn't look 100% fine without the lines, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to include the lines. Da, 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 da. I love the implied texture. Make it look like there's detail even though there's not really any. How it feels, the matter need tell me who to be. Controlling me. Pulling me down. Pulling me down. I know how it feels. Pull me out of that. I'm not listening, yeah, I'm finally free. You lost control of me. how it feels. I'm finally free, you've lost control of me. Wherever you go. I'd stay, cancel my flights, everything just to be in your life. Homesick, behind, night after night after. But I'm just a tourist to you. Rise. I'd stay, cancel my flights, and just to be in your life. How are we doing? We are almost done with the chair. Just one chair. hopefully I can get this done in the next 30 minutes. That would be ideal. Do I like salmon pan-cooked, steamed like Benedict or raw? I like salmon how prepared any kind of way, honestly. I just like salmon. I'd eat it raw too. Salmon generally don't need to be overly seasoned, just cook it in butter until the skin is crispy. Salmon's just really good by itself, honestly. Like, that's why I like it raw also. Like, it just naturally has, like, flavor and fat. love's just like the southern sun. Your love's just like the southern sun. This is the cleanest looking seat I've ever seen. No glaze. I haven't seen that many John car seats. Thank you. I hope it's not too detailed. I don't know. Part of me feels like I should probably tone down a little. Just a little. You can have too much detail. I'll notice how wonderful it looks. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when backgrounds have too much detail in them, they just look very jarring in animation, which is why I'm like, maybe I added too much to this one. So I need to like tone it down just a little. Maybe. Maybe just a little. Hello, Wheat. Welcome in. You're just catching the last few minutes of my stream because I'm almost done with this darn ass chair. How are you doing? It's getting hot over here. I don't know about you. I'm doing well. Been very productive. As if I'm always not always working. But yeah. Work. I need to figure out what I want to do besides working. I need other things to do. Did I maybe detail this chair a little bit too much? Probably, but you know what? Whatever. This would look good in a background portfolio, probably. Not that I'm looking for work or anything. Should have just used a photo at this point if it was gonna be this detailed. Alright, I think that is all I'm doing for stream. We got 2 chairs shaded and done. All in a good day's work of... yeah. Well, for those of you who are still here, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. It is 11:05 over here. Is anyone even streaming at this hour? That would... let's see. Da, 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 da. See who I should raid into tonight. It was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a friend who is doing a donathon right now for their model. They're playing Overwatch. Do y'all mind if I just pass you all off to my friend who is just gaming? There aren't really many people doing art tonight, so if y'all don't mind some sweaty gameplay, then I will just pass you all off to them. It was good seeing you too, Wheat. All right, let's see. All right. So I'm gonna raid y'all into my friend Vale, who is playing Overwatch right now. As always, you can catch me online if you want to follow me for more updates on my art and what I'm working on. I also have a Discord. We just lurk in there and share art and funny memes and whatever. If y'all really yeah, if y'all are, for those of you who are new to the Shylum, I welcome you. Thank you all for hanging out. I am an artist, animator, musician, all that kinds of stuff, but mostly working on adult content on the internet. So if that is something that you're interested in, feel free to follow my socials. And of course, my Discord is available again if you want announcements for my future streams. I also do Pokemon card openings. So I gamble and open Pokemon cards usually on Fridays just for fun. I do collect Pokemon cards. That is my hobby. So if that's something that you're interested in, welcome to the Asylum. I'm happy to have you here, and hopefully I'll see you all on Friday for whatever. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday yet, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, say hi to my friend Vale. Here is the raid message, and they are currently doing a donathon for their new model. All right. Thank you all again, and hello, welcome to the Asylum, Jamar. We are about to raid out. All right, in 3, 2, 1.